What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday! Happy B-Day to me. Well, it was yesterday, but we're here. We're here, y'all. We're here. Alright, let me mute this really quick. Alright. What up, everybody? How's it going? Hope your day's going great. And thanks for coming. Make sure you like and subscribe. And look at this. So, I put a poll up. If y'all don't know, I did. I put a poll up. And 52% y'all voted for Dark Fairy, and a couple people had a little say in that one. But we're going to be doing it. So, these are the colors. I'm going to go through everything that I'm going to be using. Hi, Linda. How are you? Stacy, you have arrived. You have arrived. But the poll that won was the Dark Fairy Winter Coffin 3XL acrylic nails. So I've already got them on because, baby, we didn't want to sit here while I try to put my nails on. Anyway, we're doing a winter fairy set. Hi, Cordy. Hi, my lovely babes. I love you all. Make sure you like and subscribe. If you're new here, what up? My name is Sugar. And yeah, I do lots of crazy things. And these are my birthday nails that you, right here, you, are the ones. Whoa. You are the ones that picked. So, I'm going to put you up here, and then we're going to go from there, okay? Okay, great. We're doing a very dark set. It's going to be half, I don't know, acrylic, half not, so. Alright, let me make sure my isn't going nowhere here. There we go. How are y'all doing? So this is what they look like on me. Can you see okay? Let me know. Hopefully it's great. No worries, baby. Careful, please. So we're going to do the frosted look on the back end of the nail. And I also want to show you the inspo here. I don't know if you can see, but this is the inspo, guys. It's kind of hard. However, we got to put that dark pink in there, right? So we're going to do a little frosted moment. Hi, Cola! So this is what we came up with. So these are mine. Ugh, it's really hard to see, guys. I know. This is what we're going to be doing. It's really hard to see, but we're going to do a frosted set. Put that dark pink in there. We're going to use this guy in the back. So we're going to be doing that on the bottom. And we're going to be using all kinds of stuff. Okay, so I pulled this beautiful, bright glitter pink, y'all. This, I promised Cola that I would put super, super, super dark pink, but I want to make it glow pink. So I also got, we have jelly pink. We have this jelly pink, which is super hot, vibrant jelly pink as well. And I also pulled, we have 2 new colors from Madame Glam, guys. Look, these are perfect. This is like a purpley pinky, and then this is like a blue with a purple shimmer. And this is called Twilight Tulle and Midnight Tinsel. So we got those. Don't know how we're going to do this. I just pulled what I pulled, and I also have the blue. So, the blue is going to be on top. The icy effect is going to be at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out, because you know me, I don't like to make every nail the same. So, I also pulled these snowflakes, and I only have 2 silver ones, but I also have little butterfly wings. Hi, Sandra! Yay! I'm so happy you guys are excited. And then I pulled this to give us like that blue winter frosted look to put underneath the in this little thing. And then I also got this purple, but I don't know if we're going to use this one because we're also going to add a little bit of this reflective from BRATTYNAILCO. If you don't have this, get it because you can use it with anything. Yeah, okay. So I picked my bright hot pink, my bright purple, and this blue. However, we might do... Hi, Dee. How are you? Thank you. Thanks for all the birthday wishes, everybody. But these are the 3 glows. Mainly probably going to use the pink for it to glow, but we're probably going to do at least 1 marble with the acrylics, and then add our little snowflakes and all that on top. But remember the blue that I used for... Wait, what's this one? That's not supposed to be there. So remember the blue that I used? I'm feeling a lot better with it. Hi, Mabel! Okay, so here's the dark holographic blue. So we got that guy. And then we have the dark purple. So we got have hollow in there, right? And then I also pulled this to give us some bright pink sparkle too. It's going to be super sparkly. It's probably going to be layered more or less. And where did my dark blue one go? I'm missing one. What did I do with it? Is that this one? It is. Okay, I'm hoping this is the same one I used. Oh shit. My very, very super duper dark blue I used. Then this is that dark, dark purple. This has flakies in it too, so I knew that was going to be good. But the majority of it's going to be more of a dark blue, fade into a purple, fade into a pink. And I don't know if this is the blue, y'all, that I used. I feel like it is, but then again, I don't know. I might have to test it. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Well, I do have my nail mate clear as well. I'm almost out, y'all. Look at that. Ah, okay. So, we're probably going to have to do the back part first, I'm assuming here. More than likely, we're going to have to do the back part. All of them are going to have it. But I also thought about doing it on the top. Just to give us like that like crazy encapsulated type of look too. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll draw something down here. So I'm going to do one. Let's just test the thumb, shall we? Okay, I'm going to cut this. But let's test this thumb and see how we like it on top, okay? How's that work? Does that work? You guys let me know. Because y'all the ones that picked this baby. And what was I going to do? I'm pretty sure this is the blue I used, but then again, I could be total. I feel like that's the wrong blue, y'all. I feel like that's way wrong blue. I may have accidentally put the wrong one away. Nope. Alright, hold up, y'all. I might just have to use that one, I guess. Oh, I guess we're just going to use that one because apparently... Okay, well, I guess we're just going to use that one. We'll have to make it more blue with the other colors, I guess. Alright, so the one thing I forgot to do is take the outside off, so... Before we do, since we're going to have gel on this one, I'll probably have to buff this one out. More or less. Thank you guys for coming. How's everybody doing? I felt so bad yesterday. I was in bed all day, guys, so... Sorry I had to postpone, but there was no way I was going to be able to sit in this chair and do these nails. Anybody ever find that... I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving tomorrow if y'all celebrate that. Hi, Conjure! Hi, Tammy! Is it my end? I got black screen. Gonna jump out back in. Oh, I hope not. Alright, I'm just gonna buff it with a coarse buffer so it's not shiny, and then that way our will stick. But I think if we do it on top, we could add like really cool like little particles inside, you know? And then our thumb's always our tester, so. And I ran out of gloves, and I got new gloves, you guys. Because I always like to put this hand, like, have something on my hand when it's in the light. However, my gloves are too big, and I can't wear gloves that are too big, so. You're doing an e-nail order. Hi, Tammy. Thanks for coming. If I missed anybody, my apologies. Ooh, you're doing fall nails. Yes, girl. Well, it ain't Christmas yet, so you're all good on that regard. I did enough fall nails with Nelly that I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. For once, they're not crooked. I kind of went over on the side here, but it is what it is, y'all. Alright, we're going to cut this guy, and we're going to use our thick gel for this. I actually might not use a thick gel for my top part. I might just use, because we're going to encapsulate it anyway, so I'm just going to cut a little piece. So this is saran wrap. Usually, in my mind, the best thing to use is a thicker, like plastic, like a plastic bag. I always find I have better attempts with a thicker plastic whatever, but yeah. Alright, so we're going to use gel for this, obviously, right? And then we're going to take our tweezers and use our tweezers as our guide to push it in there and all that good stuff. Obviously, it's easier to go on the back of the nail because you have something kind of holding it in there. So it's going to be a little cray-cray for a second. So I'm going to use my little heart lamp that I got from Brat. Now listen, like I said, I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but we're doing it. So, alright, let me move my gels. So I don't know, should I just do that with clear first and then put the color on? Hi, Tina, how are you? Alright, so we're going to try this. Let me turn this baby on. We're going to do this on top of the nail just to see if we like it, guys, because we'll encapsulate it. So, alright, and these are the new colors from Madam Glam that we'll be using. Called Midnight Tinsel and Twilight Tool. They are having a Black Friday sale. You can use Miss_Eclipse 35 if you would like. Alright. One that you should get if you do not have it is this one right here. This one and the purple one. This one's called Under Pressure and the other one's called Cosmic. The best flaky ones out there. Period. Okay. I'm trying to think of, should I use a thicker one or should I just use a thinner one? Because I feel like the thinner one's going to run everywhere, but I could be wrong. Actually, not a top coat. I mean, yes, a top coat, but then our clear won't stick to it if we use that. So I'm going to have to use a base coat. We're going to have to use a base coat now that I think about it, or our acrylic won't stick to it. So I'm going to use the Brat base coat. I'm going to use the Brat Super Base, guys. I feel like that's going to be our best bet here on top of the nail. Alright. Ready? Let's do this. Hi, Nana! I know, right? Me too. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you. Okay. We're just going to do this. I'm only going to go about halfway because, you know, I don't want it to get all, like, whatever up here because we're going there. So let's do this. I'm about out of this. So I'll just do like a thin, kind of like a thinner layer, but you kind of wanted to sit down in the, you know, the gel. Now I have not done gel and then added acrylic on top. This is my first time doing this, so I feel like it's gonna look cool, but then again, you never know, right? I'm gonna go up as much as I can here without... Alright, I'm gonna try and just get a little bit more at the edge here. We want it to be flat, but at the same time, we want it to be nice and... Take your excess off, because once we do this, it's gonna be... We're gonna probably have to chop off the edges. Okay, ready? Alright, we're just gonna set this bad boy on there. And I'm going to make it super crinkly. The cling wrap is good for on top. I could imagine it's probably great for on the bottom, but I want it super duper. But I like the bags because when you're doing the bags, you guys, they have like bubbles. They get bubbles in it every time you move it. And the bubbles look really cool because, you know, with bubbles and stuff, we're going to make it nice. And crackly. And then I'm also going to push it down. Stay on the edge, buddy. And you really don't want it to seam. You want it to flow, but you don't want it like too flat. You know what I'm saying? Especially like on the sides, you still kind of want it to go together on the sides too. Alright, we're just gonna do it, y'all. I need some at the end here. Okay. Alright, y'all, we're just gonna do that and see what happens. Oh my god, go. Ah! Hi, Cola! Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then hopefully it works, like, to the point where if we like it on top, we can do some on top and some on bottom. Because I figured we could use the 3 colors, the blue, the purple, into the pink. And do a little ombre moment, get our glitters in there, encapsulate that bad boy, and see how we like it. Thanks for coming, everybody. Shout out to the 18 of you ladies in here that made it today, that want to spend the day with me today. I truly appreciate it. I know everybody's busy. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. I almost wish I would have went up just a tad bit more, but that's okay. You can always make it too. You can make it go up more if you want to. Just take a little piece and come up a little bit more, but it might be better to not do that since we're going to pull that acrylic down. You know what I mean? So we definitely want to cut some of these off. So take like a thin scissors. And we're just going to cut any of these, like, usually you'd be able to pull them off, but I think it looks cool. Okay. For the most part, you can probably take your little... You can probably... If I go out to the side, yell at me, okay? Please, because I've noticed in my other ones... I go off the side and you guys can't see what I'm doing. How's everybody's day going so far? Alright. But we can stick some actual glitter in here as well. Alright. That's probably as good as we're gonna get, ladies. Okay. Like I said, you want to get as much as you can off, and then we'll probably just, you know, scrub the bottom off. Okay. Now that we have this, let's add some of this glitter, okay? So let's see how this is going to go. So we want to do, let's do our super bright colors. And I think this one's going to be at the end. So this one's the only one that probably won't glow for the sake of how we're doing this. Because I could always do the glow patches of acrylic inside there, but let's do a gel one and see what happens, shall we? I think I should add one of these snowflakes on top. And possibly this one. It'll still give us that, like, holographic look. Right? So when we put the color over the top, it'll go. Shit. So we can do one right here. Yeah? Everybody like it? Amelia, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the floating heart. Alright, I'm gonna take this. You guys like that? Or, because this is gonna be blue, like a dark blue to purple to pink at the bottom. And we're just gonna kind of put some glitter in there and kind of go about it like that. Now, for this part right here is gonna be a dark blue color too. And that's the color I have there. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Angel. You alright? She's gonna have to get out. Bella's gonna have to get out. I just haven't did it yet. You alright? Alright, sorry. My cat got in, so once we start the acrylic, I'm gonna have to take her out. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy. And we're gonna put this here. And then we'll take this. No, it's on a round surface, guys. Right? So, make sure it's in the middle. And then hopefully it doesn't, like, go anywhere. And then we're gonna take a bag and go over our nail. We're gonna take our little baggie. Let me move these. We're gonna take this little guy, so it's hands-free here. And then we'll go in with our color and add our sparkles, and then we'll encapsulate it, okay? So I'm trying to do this so y'all can see what I'm doing here. This is just so it holds the ends down, guys. Hopefully it works. Yay! I'm glad you love nails. These are my birthday nails. And we're just going to say I turned 29. Okay? Always. Always. Always, always. Oh no, it's off to the side. I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. Alright, she's off this side, so we're going to have to add something else there. Aw, thank you, my love. I love you. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Okay, I'm going to just have to add a white one. Thank you, lovely. I can't think now. So we're going to just overlap it. I have one more. Like this. And I'm going to overlap it. So we have kind of like a double entendre here. So we'll just take this one and go down with it. And kind of go in one another like that. So it looks like something. Right? Okay. Same thing. Add a little bit of this. You can use glue gel too if you guys want. Okay, I'm going to try to thin it out as much as possible here. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, I'm just doing it. So, remember that. Okay. Now I'm thinking if I put one here, I could kind of come down and do one here. I don't know. Don't know. Let me just put this here just in case. Okay, I'm going to put this inside this one. So this is literally going to be, yeah. Alright, we're going to push it down. Keep it in the middle. And then I don't have any other ones, so I'm going to just take a small white one. Because once we get that color on there, it'll change it a color anyway, right? Okay. Alright, that should keep it in there enough, guys, so we can do what we gotta do. I feel like I need a big one. What do you think? Should we do another big white one or a small one? You like the big white one or the small? Hi, Kinsey. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you, thank you. If you guys don't see, if I don't respond to your guys' stuff, please know I'm not doing it on purpose. It's hard to look at my phone. Big or small? Alright. Go big or go home, right? Alright. So I'm going to push that into that one. And then we're going to do the same thing. Alright, we're going to take our bag. Let's hope this works. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Enzing. Hi, Becky. How are you? We're doing the Dark Fairy. It's actually a dark winter set, honestly. Like snowflakes and dark colors and bright pinks. Hi, Karina. Aw, I feel better, thank God. Ooh, looky. Oh, that's gonna look cool. Okay. Alright, y'all. So that's that. I mean, it comes more over here than over here, but it's fine. Okay. So let's take our colors. Let's get our bright colors here. Is this the magenta? Okay, so we're going to start with the blue. Now the bottom is going to be... These are all jellies, okay? So I'm just going to fill this in. Right? We're just going to do it. Make it look like it's a frozen, icy effect here. It's not meant to be perfect either, guys. So we're going to mesh the purple and the blue together. This is how I look at it in my head. And then we're going to add some sparkles. It's going to be like, we got to add our pink to it too, so. Alright, we're going to take our pink, and this one is from Madam Glam. This is the brightest pink I got, guys. That's got sparkles in it. Now, you're going to want a liner brush for when you're doing this, because we really honestly don't want it to be like getting in our brush. So I'm going to grab my liner brush, and you don't need a super thick or big long one either. Alright, we're just going to take this so we don't have a lot at the very ends. And we're just going to let it kind of spread into each other, guys. Alright. Let's take some of this pink and drop it right down in here. You don't want too much because you still want to see that, like, you know, effect. Okay, I'm going to add just a tibby bit there. We're going to make a little bit of a purple. And then bring that color on up here. Oh, that looks badass. This is like, this is our tester nail, basically, so it's gonna match regardless of what we do. Let's take some of that out of these little areas. And let's kind of foil it around here. We're gonna add our dark purple too, don't worry. See how that looks when you're putting that all together and you're kind of marbling that in there? You're gonna get that dark purple without getting that super dark purple, right? Oh my god, that looks so cool. Yes, girl. Shout out to GLAM Dragon Nails as well. Alright, Cola, there's your pink, baby. I promised Cola I would do bright pink. I would at least put it at some point in the nail. Oh, that looks so bomb, you guys. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to draw this kind of up a little bit. And we're going to accentuate all these lines too, right? Because a lot of the time with these colors, you can accentuate the frosted lines. And you can also do it with just your liner brush. And it looks freaking awesome. So I'm going to take this because I kind of want it to be a dark, but then not at the same time. So I'm scared to put this dark magenta on here because I like how the blue and the pink kind of go together in that respect. What do you think? Alright, let's add just a tiny hair of this purple, okay? And I'll see if I like it. Alright, same thing for this. Let's drag this baby up here. Now we want to see through all that, right? So we don't want it to... We don't want it to layer, but we don't want it to fully, like, be over top. And to where you can't see, you know, where it's frosted at. Okay, so we're going to bring some of this pink. Oh my god, this is going to look bomb. Yes, because I didn't know what I was going to do, guys. I'm just freestyling this. So just know, your girl's freestyling, okay? Alright, I'm going to... Ooh, shit, that was a lot. Alright, I'm going to take some of this, and we're going to put some of this here. I'm going to bring it up into this. So we're going to have like a dark purple, a light purple with that pink. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta bring some of this over here. I gotta take some of that purple off. I'm gonna bring some of that purple up here a little bit. Oh, that's gonna look bomb, you guys. I think these just might be the best nails I've done yet. Let's bring this purple into this pink, though. Let's give us a nice little purple pink look. Because the more you let it sit, the more it seeps into those cracks, which makes it look really cool. Alright, I'm gonna bring this here. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Alright, let's bring some of this up here. Oh my god, does that look... Tell me that doesn't look bomb. It did, it did. Alright, I need to add more. I really like this pink, and I'm not a pink person, but I gotta add this pink right here. A little bit there. And I feel like I need some, just a hair right here to tie a little bit of this together. Okay. I think we pretty much got it. I don't want to take over that blue, right? So I'm going to take some of this out. I'm going to take some of the pink out. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit of that blue back into this. I'm just going to put it like right here. So I'm just going to poke it. There we go. Alright, make sure you have a extra towel or something so you can wipe your brush off. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys have a really good time today as well. Alright, like I said, the more we let it sit, the better it gets. I love that. I think that looks so bomb. Now let me take this and let's kind of take the purple and this pink and we'll just kind of strew it down here. I'll push some of this blue back up in here like so. That way we have all the colors up here. So it's half hollow and half different colors at the same time. And it's like it's kind of sticking out of the ice is what it reminds me of, you know? So I'm just going to take this and we're going to fan this out. We're just going to fan it out like that. I'm going to take a little bit of this. We're going to take it. Oh, yeah, dude. Alright, let's cure that baby. So I'm going to cure this and then we'll add our sparkles, okay? What do you think? What do you think, everybody? Hi, Black Rose! Shout out to the 20 of y'all in here. What up? Yeah, my eyes are bad today, y'all. I can't see my screen at all. These colors are bomb. Absolutely bomb. So, do we want to use this one? Do we want to use that one? Or do we want the flakies inside here? Or do we not? Bomb. Okay. Alright. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this and we're just going to like dab it. Just so we have like some of these blue sparkles. And I'm just, wherever it falls is where it falls. It's not a lot, but I don't feel we like need too much. Ooh, that really made it pop. Oh wow, that's super sparkly now. Okay, I'm gonna take some of that off the edge here. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see that. It's there, I promise. It looks really, really cool. Okay. Now, do we want to put extra glitter in there? Or we want to leave it like this? We have this dark blue, which is really pretty. I'm going to need a palette. That's what we need. We need a palette. so I can just have these colors on a palette. Look at that blue. Holy shnikes. How fucking beautiful is that blue? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at those colors. Woo! Now I have this one, but I also have like a different one, but let's take this guy and add us some of this. I'm also going to add some holo as well. So we're going to take like the best holo possible, which is this one here that I love so much. Because Lord knows we need holo in there, right? Now, when I come over the top here, the dark color, I think I want to use purple, y'all. I don't know. I think I'm going to do this purple. What do you think? Oh, that is so cool. So cool. Now, these colors here are very, very thick. So you could always take these colors and kind of manipulate them. And take just like to situate some of these lines here. Just to give it like a little 3D effect. Okay, I'm going to take this and we're going to run this right through here. Like so. And then we'll just split it like that. And I'm going to bring this. We'll just follow that line. Whoa, that's sparkly, y'all. But I don't want to, like, leave these little... I don't want to, like, you know... Okay. I'm literally just gonna splat this in here. Because with holo, you don't need it to be, like, super fancy. You can just splat it in there and it's golden. Because every time you move your hand, you're going to get that sparkle in there. Now, you can use glitter too, guys, but... I'm going to just kind of, like... Wow, that looks crazy. I'm going to kind of back this out a little bit. Just going to take some of that off so we can still see all that, but it looks like it's part of it. Alright. Whoa. That looks crazy. Alright, top part, I'm going to cure this, and then we'll go from there. Alright, now what are we going to do? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Shout out to everybody here. Appreciate it. Because technically I have these, like, flakies, and they're the same color. And I'm thinking if we go dark, I might have to do purple if we go dark over it. Because I have this super dark holographic, too. So I'm just making sure it's completely cured because I don't want to encapsulate something that's not cured all the way. Okay. Here's the dark blue. Now, I can probably mix these two together to give us a dark top that's going to come down. I'm hoping that they go together. That's what I'm hoping for. Now, these are the ones that glow. We have that one. So, I'm thinking I might be able to kind of swoosh these together and make us a really dark blue glitter. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. And then I also have this. Look how dark that is. Tell me that doesn't match. It's super dark. It's really pretty, but it's clear. So, you can also stick these little guys in here too if we want. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out if I should just go for it or if I should just do a nude. Because it's supposed to be all dark. I could just do this and leave it like this and put a blue over this whole thing. Because I do not want to hurt the color. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this paper towel and oh God. We're going to look at these colors together. Okay? I'm going to grab my monomer. First and foremost, don't go anywhere. I gotta get my cat out of here, guys. Always get your animals out of your bedroom. Yeah, I love you, but you gotta go, baby. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm still here, guys. Give me one sec. Sorry. I forgot to do this before I started. Alright, I'm back. Woo! Sorry about that. Alright, I hit my blanket and I got fuzz all over. We might encapsulate some fuzz, who knows. Anyway, okay. So I got my jar. So we'll just see if the colors match, and if they do, great. If not, that's okay too. I can just always do gel too, okay? I'm not really too worried about it. I just want to make sure all the colors go together, you know? So we'll just pour a little bit in for right now. I'm going to use a shitty brush because we're just doing this. Okay. That's pretty dark. It is very windy out too. Now this one I feel like would work. And I think I might have to put them all together if I want something super dark. Like this purple's dark. You know what I mean? Should I just mix them all together? Or should I just leave it? I can put the color up here and then we just clear cap it. What do you think? Oh, I hope your mom feels better. I really thought these colors were going to be a lot darker than what they were, but I figured if we... That means we'll cover that guy too. You know what? This one's just going to be gel. Screw it. We're just going to go gel all the way up, and then I'll just encapsulate it. Because then you won't be able to see this guy. So we're just going to go... We're going to do the same thing. I'm just going to go gel all the way up, and we're going to encap. I feel like this is our better option, guys. For right now, anyway. Alright, let's grab our purple. I do not want to lose. Oop, that's pink. What the hell did I do with my purple, guys? Oh, wait, that's pink. Oh, there it is, right in front of my damn face. Alright, so the majority of it should be blue. So we're going to do that. So it's going to be a little bit different up at the top here. So a lot more pink than what I initially saw it. But I want those like sticking out of the... That looks cool as shit. I'm gonna add a little bit of this pink through this. Thanks for hanging with me for my birthday nails, guys. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna bring this guy all the way down. And then we're gonna bring it up. Whoa. That looks insane. So I'm going to tie these colors more together here. So we just don't have one little spot of blue. Whoa. That looks absolutely insane. But I like it. What do you think? The other ones won't be as full like that, but you like it? Hi, Nelly! Does it still look the same as the bottom? Probably not. I really thought I was going to come down so that way, you know what I mean? But I guess it's okay looking because I can put some shit there. I forgot that's why I did that on top, so I could come down from the top with acrylic and it would kind of come up over that spot, but we'll just have to encapsulate it. It'll be fine. So we got to remember that for the other ones. I hit the blanket, now I got a bunch of fuzzies all over my nail. We're just gonna encapsulate some fuzzies, guys. Alright, well, you can still see the color of these through, and it kind of looks really cool. I'm gonna just kind of leave that one poking out a little bit more white here. Alright, you don't want any open areas here. It actually looks pretty cool. Okay. We're just going to do that. We're going to cure it and then encap it. Thank you. How are you, Nelly Love? Miss Aquarius, what's up, what's up, what's up? I am doing my birthday nails. People took a poll, and when they took the poll, it was dark, like winter fairy-esque almost. And I have a inspo pic over here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nana. Thank you so much. Ah, you and Stacey, I love you guys. I love you. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Shout out to the 23 of you in there. It was yesterday. I was sick on my birthday, so I had to postpone my live yesterday to today. So we're doing it today. We're doing Coffin Nails, and it's a dark fairy winter set. It's going to be acrylic and gel hybrid. Alright, my finger's still on the lamp, so. Alright, there she is. She actually looks pretty cool. I really like her a lot. High 1000 ms. Alright, so that's one. I could just make them all like this. However, I want to do it up underneath. And because like in the picture, it's encapsulated where the white snowflakes are on top. And let me just show you guys again. It's kind of hard to see. Ooh. Alright, so this is what she looks like. So like the snowflakes are kind of on top, right? This was made for me, so I was thinking of like a dark, you know, just trying to make it the same but different. And I love how the ends are like that. So with the thumb, this one's the only one I think I'm going to do. Well, we'll do this one kind of like this one, so they kind of match. And then these ones will have the pink at the very ends here. But the bottoms of these, we're going to have to do the crackled look too. I think it's going to look really cool encapsulated, but I don't know. For the most part, I don't know, you know? So I'm going to go ahead and put this guy over here. So I'm trying to figure out if we do it on the back, how it's going to look when we come down with that color. Because I'm just having a hard time thinking that these are actually going to match these colors. They more or less match, like, these colors here. You know what I mean? Let me show you these, and then this looks really bright, but it's not quite as, I mean, it is, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like, that's what that purple looks like. I do like the dark purple. I think the dark purple will match. I think I might just have to do a mix of everything. So the middle one's probably going to be the one where we're going to do everything. We're going to do all the sparkles. We're going to do all the glow. We're going to do all of it, right? Look at that. Because I'm pretty sure for the middle one, it's got to be encapsulated anyway. So if we did a beautiful, almost like a marble ombre, I think we can get that nice. This is what that blue looks like. So they match our colors, but they're just not like super dark. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Zoe. Yes, it is. So I kind of am like, because we want that to be really dark at the top. Come in, have us a little bit of swirls of purple, but I don't want to cover it up. It needs to be, if we're doing the frosted look at the bottom, we might have to do it on top if we're doing acrylic. If we're doing acrylic, we might have to do it on top, guys, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's supposed to be dark, right? So we might have to stay with gel or acrylic. I'm not sure. This is the beautiful bright glitter. It's like darker tone. But I think if we use all these, we might be able to get them to do a really nice kind of marble effect that still is dark. And then here's the dark purple glitter. So that's all the colors, right? The blue is a tad bit different, and I have another blue somewhere that's like super freaking dark. But I cannot find it, so therefore... that's this one right here. And it seems like it would go, but it seems like a different type of color. But this is what that purple looks like, which is the perfect purple. And it looks more like blue on camera, but it's purple, so... I feel like we'll do a marble on the middle, and then we'll put our snowflakes on top, and then we'll kind of like go from there. So I think this one we can do gel, right? And then these ones we can do acrylic if you guys think. What do you think? I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it, because they're all supposed to be dark. I like that on top, and then you like encapsulate it, because then it looks like it's inside and it's trapped inside, you know? Alright, I'm going to do the same thing on this one, so let's get our little thing out. And I also have stickers too. I forgot to get my stickers out, so remind me to get my like actual stickers out. I can actually do some snowflakes on top to kind of make it pop a little bit too. So for this one, we're going to do the same thing as we did here. Let's go ahead and do that now. We're going to use our base coat. Thanks for the high five, Lily. So we'll do the marble in the middle, and oh, that would have been all bad, but this matches perfect. So this is something that I can also put in there on top of the color too, because it literally matches perfect. Hard to see on camera, but you know what? I don't even have my flash on, guys. I don't know if that helped, but anyway. So, yeah. We'll put that there. Let's do this guy. So let's put these up here. We're just going to do it. Alright, so this one's the same thing. Did I? Alright, same thing. But this one, I'm going to take it up a little bit further. And you can also do the double snowflake throughout as well. And what I'm going to do with this, I thought about adding that snowflake at the bottom and then on top. Because if we did that, then that would make it different. And if I can get it out here. Alright. So if I put this down here or in the middle and we just kind of do it like that. Problem is you don't want it sticking up, you know what I mean? So I'd have to do this guy and not that if I want the thing over it, just to kind of encapsulate it. It's fine. Okay. Now this one, I want it to be a little bit more cooped up in the center here. So I'm just going to wrinkle it. Now you don't want it too far wrinkled up here at the top. And you want to be careful you don't get it on your skin. So I'm just going to use this to kind of push it. And then We want to make sure we get a nice thing coming off the edge here. We're going to push, but we want it to kind of come up too. So we have those lines in there, because once we got those lines in there, guys, that's what's going to give us a really cool, like, mimicked, like, ice effect look, where it actually looks like it's broken. If you don't have enough at the end, it's not going to stick all that well. And then you can go back and add more if you want. Like, I did not have enough at the tip here, but there we go. And you just want to make sure you got all those little lines in there. You don't want it too big, like I said. You still want it to be kind of like to the nail, I guess, if you will. So you just kind of have to mess with it a little bit. And you want to use a new, like a new piece every time. Okay. Just gonna lightly. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it, guys. So we're just gonna take this. Push it up on the edges here. See how it kind of comes up? And you want it to be wrinkly. Especially on this edge part right here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that, guys. Alright, I'm putting in the lamp. Thank you. Hi, Dragon Claws. Hi, Lily. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to the 25. Aw, thanks, Lily. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Zoe. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'll show you the first one I did, and then, because we're kind of doing a lot of things here. A lot of things. So we're going to do a marble. Of course, we like to do a really nice, like, cool marble. But I kind of want to keep it dark and gloomy and just, you know what I mean? And I'm going to cut these little stickers so they look like fairy wings. So I could just kind of put them other places. Okay. See how this side is flat still? Alright. So, cut this off. Unfortunately, it went too flat. So, if we're going to keep doing this, you want to make sure you get a new one out. So that way, it doesn't mess with the actual gel and shit. Didn't even stick to the side of my nail, guys. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop any of this excess that's hanging up and off. Like so. It is so cold out and I have my window open. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for taking the poll as well for my birthday. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to cut a new part of this. Make sure you get any excess off of this as well. So just kind of look at it and... Okay. So I'm going to have to come along these edges. So this we're going to get rid of. Okay? We're going to make a new one. And we're just going to do a tiny bit along this part and this side piece because this one's fine. So I'm just going to cut that. We don't need it to be super duper long or anything. So it's going to look like this, and then we're going to encap that. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to make sure it's going to actually stick down inside that, and especially down here. I'm going to come up the side. Alright, we want this nice and crispy up here. Take that excess along the edge off. Alright, and we're just going to stick that there. See what I mean? It sticks really nice. And then you're able to, like, make it nice and the way you need it. So we're just going to take it and pull it, especially at the end. I'm just going to hold it down and just kind of, like, do this along the edges. Because you don't want it flat, right? So we're just going to try to... And then pull this. So it's a little whatever if you want it a certain way and you don't want it flat and all that jazz. But you still have to kind of push it in. So that way it stays and you get to make that nice. Okay, I'm probably going to hold this down. Alright. I think that's all we're going to get on that one. We're going to freeze it. Hi, GLAM. That one went flat. Nice. I would say the bottom's probably not the easiest to get a nice little rendition here. So I'm just gonna take this and we're gonna make it work. Because we need this right here. Usually, if you take it and ball it up, you'll be able to do it, but okay. I just need something at the very end. What up, everybody? Look at the color. Look at the color. I'm trying to decide whether if we want to do the whole thing in gel and then encapsulate, or if we're going to do these colors, because I wanted just to do pink at the bottoms of these three. So it kind of like, you know. Yay. Okay. Alright. Now, we have to take our scissors and get any of this off. Any of this, like, stuff off here. Same. I like the top because the colors really enhance those lines. They really, really enhance those lines, guys. So personally, it's nice to do it underneath. However, I feel like it really accentuates those like lines if you put it on top and kind of put the color on top of it, right? So for this, we'll probably do encapsulate smaller snowflakes. Now this is just the thought process, right? We haven't even like... I told them GLAM, I didn't really know how I was doing this, so we're just kind of doing it, so... I did show the picture. Okay. Alright, y'all, we got it. Let's make sure we ain't got nothing sticking out here. Alrighty, there she is. Alright, let's do this. So, same thing for this one, just like this one. We're going to take these 3 colors, and what I'm going to do is we're going to add these colors to the palette as well. So I'm going to just... as well as... now, we don't need a lot of purple. Well, kinda, I guess. Here's our pink. Alright. Now that we got that on there, we'll probably have to do these ones too on the top as well, which I should probably all do, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to take our blue. Right? Up here is supposed to be dark blue. But we're just going to add this. Now, you want this to, like, I can't even say the word, accentuate all these lines. So, this is just how my brain is going, guys, alright? So, everybody knows to bear with me when I'm doing this. So, thanks for being here, everybody. I feel like it's going to turn out so cool. Let's add a little bit there. Let's pull this guy up. The more you let it sit, the better off you're going to be, right? Because it's going to sit down inside those little cracks. Alright, let's grab our pink. And so we're just going to lightly make this into a purple. So what I'm doing is I'm just lightly taking that color with my brush like I did last time. And I'm being messy with it, guys. So that way the blue goes into the pink, makes a dark purple. So we're going to wiggle that brush right up inside there to accentuate those lines. It may look like a lot, but once you get it all like out, then it like levels itself out. Oh, you guys can do this. Anybody can do this. Okay, this is going to be a darker purple here. So let's tie these 2 together. Let's give us a really nice dark purple feel. And I'm going to take a little bit of this off. And we're going to take it. I'm going to run it up against that line. Let's bring it up here. But you don't want it to pull in these like areas either. So for the most part, we'll probably have to go and add our pink to a point that the pink is going to be accentuated here. So I want this to be nice and pink. Going into that blue, which makes it purpley. like I said, you still kind of want to see through it, right? By the time we get all the glitter on and all of that, it's going to be just fine. Okay. Now I'm going to take some of that blue. And we're going to run it through this a little bit. Now, any one of you guys can do this. Don't think that you can't. Alright, I'm going to make this end this nice pink. Accentuate that pink down there. We got that blue coming through, so I'm going to take some of this pink up here. Alright, so we're going to take this blue. And take some of this purple. I'm going to bring some of this purple down here. Now I'm going to take this, a little bit of this dark purple through here. It's a little bit different of a colored purple. Just to kind of accentuate that line coming down the middle. This is just how I'm seeing it in my head, everybody, okay? Don't make fun of me. This is just the process. I promise, it's just the process. I'm gonna marble that. You know what I forgot to put on? Snowflakes. I totally forgot to put the snowflakes on, guys. Now, these ones have a little bit more peaks and valleys in it than I would like. However, you can still kind of see the lines. So I'm going to take some of that off and kind of like make it less than, if that makes sense, right? Because if you don't have nothing on it, then you can see through it, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. Alright. Now let's get that excess off my skin. Now, if you guys like nail art and the process at which it, you know, is, then stick around. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and cure that. And then we'll add our sparkles. Bye, Shining Star. Thank you for coming. Okay, love, no worries. Shout out to the 21 of y'all here for my birthday nails. I truly appreciate you guys for coming out tonight. I can't thank you guys enough, and I hope that you guys love the nail art just as much as me. Alright, with that being in there, we're gonna do, I forgot, so we might have to do the these guys. We'll have to do these guys on top, maybe. Or I'll have to draw them on since I forgot to put it in there. I could always do it on top, I guess, huh? I'm just making sure it's fully cured. And then you can always do like a double snowflake look too. Could put one there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I should put a snowflake up here. See, I don't like that because it changes colors, so I need a white one. So we're going to take a small white one if I got one. Oh god. Because I guess they all need to have snowflakes on them, but I can draw the snowflakes too. On the top, I guess. I could always just do a full gel one. Because I feel like it doesn't really, like it pulls it out, but we're gonna, like, it's coming out like that. So it's kind of like a shooting star, but it's a snowflake. You can't see these because they're kind of in and out the color on that one, but I am gonna have to draw a snowflake here on this one, though, I think. So, you know, it might just be easier to do all gel, you guys. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just encapsulate with clear and that's it? We'll do all gel and then encapsulate with clear. I think we can do that, can't we? Hi, Azura. How are you? Thank you. You know what? You just hold the freaking phone. I have stickers, y'all, that look better than those. Stickers might be easier, no? I don't have any fairy stickers, unfortunately, but... Okay, so these are all of my... like... whatchamacallit? Snowflake? These are like 3D snowflakes, too. I think the stickers will stick, right? Will they stick to the base coat like that? I have these guys that are snowflakes where it's like the aura thing. And then we could do this in the middle and put the color on the outside. I don't know. You have the top coat. Okay, so I do have top coat, like the part that I put it on. Okay. Oh, here's some snowflakes. Y'all, I didn't think I had any, but I do. Okay, I think that's all I got in terms of Christmas. Yep, okay. I'm trying to think if the 3D ones would look better, or... Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what I was looking for. So I might have to top coat these, huh? Damn. Well, can I just take the sticky layer off, you think? Would that work? If I just took the sticky layer off? I'm not good. I don't usually use a lot of stickers. I don't? Okay. I'm just gonna take this and just see if it sticks. Because this little one right here is exactly what I was picturing in my head. And then doing like a side one. So I'm gonna do on my thumb. I'm gonna do this side one right here. And I think it's gonna really bring out. Oh my god, you guys. Look at that. Okay. And then I'm going to put one right there. So I think I could do, oops, I could put this here like this. Okay, 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 okay. Or, well, no, I can't do that. Okay. This is exactly what I was thinking about in my head. I was like, I need snowflakes that are actually going to do what I want it to do. Oh, wait, this way, right? Okay, so we're going to stick this guy down more. Oh my god. Perfect. I'm glad I thought of that before I put those on there. Okay, you're not going to be crooked. Okay. Okay. What do you think? Oh my Lanta. You guys. This is perfect. It's exactly what I was like in my brain looking at. Oh my god. Okay, and then we have these little ones. And I'm going to stick this guy right here. Oh my god, and I'm going to put one right there. And I'm trying to think. I'm going to put a little snowflake at the edge. You think a little snowflake at the edge, y'all? Like just a little tiny one? Or is that too much? I'm trying to think. Is it going to be too much at the edge? We'll put that guy at the bottom. It's going to be too much? Oh, okay. Oh, put it. Okay. We'll put the little... We'll put this guy coming up. Right from the bottom. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be bomb. But I put it on crooked, so... Oh my god, look at that. Ah! Okay. Now I'm really gonna have to encapsulate them now. You know? Alright, I need to do one. Wish I had two of these stickers, y'all. I have that guy over there, so I'm like, he needs to go somewhere. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. It's a gel. I'm trying to make it look just like the picture. I'm trying. Alright, so this is the one we're going to be using, which is great. Oh no, I just made everything go everywhere. That's fine. And I think these aren't really what I was looking for, but I have some here that I might be able to use that are a little bit different if I run out of this, because this is just a tiny little sheet. So okay, yes, that came together nicely. Love it. Now we have to encapsulate that one. Okay, now we need to put all of our colors on. So let's go ahead and put our colors on. So with this one, I'm actually trying to figure out how I want to put the colors on. Because we want this to kind of glisten at certain areas. Oh my gosh, I just realized I had deja vu. I think I dreamt about this nail set last night. I'm just kind of putting this in, you know, certain places here. Okay. We have to be careful because we don't want to put too much at the top here, so it makes it, like, uneven. So I'm just going to try to level that out a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's probably hard for you guys to see it, but it's actually really, really pretty. And I'm just going to make sure I maneuver this so it's on the sides too. Okay, I'm going to situate some of these lines here. We're going to take this. So when you take something like this, you don't need to put it a lot, right? Like right here's a lot. We're going to thin that out because that will really somewhat take away from like those edges. You just kind of want to do it in certain places, right? Okay. All right, now you can either put on your like little shards. We have these little shards, and I think if I add these, let's see what she looks like if I take some of these little shards and see what happens. Just in like certain areas though. It's going to be a bit different, but I feel like it's going to look cool. It'll give it like a darkness effect, right? So you're going to break it up. So it'll be like multiple layer-ish on there. And I'm going to bring this guy here in the middle. Try to break him up a little. The more you break it up, the better it's going to be. It's probably hard to see, I know, guys. My apologies here. Alright, let's take a little bit. And we're just going to lightly... It's almost like it's broken. Oh yeah, like a little layered effect. Okay. Okay, that's all of that I'm going to put on there. Now, we have that. Now, let's put on our... we have that, right? So on this one, we added, I'm going to see if I can get this to kind of pop a little bit. See if I can. See if I'll be able to get these to accentuate a little bit under the light. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try. I don't know if you can see that or not. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. It's worth trying to see if we can get any of that reflective on there at all. It's very sparkly, darling. Okay, now the new color from Madame Glam's is super deep, really thick and rich blue. I'm going to accentuate this. We're going to come around this backside here. Woo, that's some dark blue. I'm just going to make a few little... Okay. And I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to take this line and accentuate that line coming down like so. And then we're going to come up and kind of go on top of that line. I'm trying to accentuate the lines, guys. Trying to. Without it just looking like a hot mess, but it's so sparkly that it's hard to tell, so we're okay. I'm just going to make sure we don't have any, like, big, thick areas. I'm just going to cure that because this one's a lot more pronounced than this one is, but nevertheless, it's okay, but we definitely need some pink in there. I have to accentuate these lines. I just have to with this pink. I feel like the pink just isn't enough. You know? I did it too... not pink enough. There we go. There's our pink in there. There we go. I'm gonna take just... yeah. Draw that pink right in through here like so. Bring that baby down. Ooh! That's cool looking. Let's bring her up. And then fade her up here. As long as we got some of that pink showing, it kind of looks like it's curving, like, you know. Okay, that's enough on that now. Let's get the excess out if we need. Pop her in the lamp. Yeah, darling. You want me to mix them? Okay. The only other good ones I have are these, and they're not really 3D though. They're not like 3D-esque, if that makes sense, which is fine. But I feel like these 3D ones really bring out that detail point. You know what I mean? So hopefully we have enough for all the nails, because that would be cool to use this big giant one right in the center of my middle nail. You know what I mean? I like that one. But we could also do like this one, which has, you know, little reindeer. I don't want no reindeer. Snowflakes, and it got this little guy here with a snowflake and the hearts on it. Not what I was kind of going for, but hey, it's fine. I do not know where I got this. I think somebody sent this to me. Either Sandra or somebody sent this to me. Oh, yeah, look. Once we get those on there... Okay. I might not have to do any acrylic at all other than encapsulate. That's it. Which is fine with me because it doesn't always have to be acrylic because I want you guys to be able to use them too. Or be able to do said things as well. So for this one, I'm going to take this guy here. And we're going to drop this guy right here in the center top. Just like so. Yeah, it's definitely best to wipe that sticky layer off before you put these on. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay. We need... What I'm going to do is take this little... Where'd it go? I thought there was a smaller half one, but I guess not. There's only this one. That one's too big. No problem. We'll just take some small ones and put them on there. Yay! Or not. What? Wipe or not? I like the center flake idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that on the middle one. So for the most part, we can do them all the same, guys, except for the flakes should be different. Okay, I'm going to put this guy here, this little area. Oh my gosh. Because we're not going to actually have to... like, put a bunch on here, and this isn't sticking. Yeah, I definitely might have to rub my nail. I'm not trying to take forever, guys, but you guys know I'm slow as hell, so... Not that that helps the sticker that's on there, but... We can't afford to lose stickers. Alright, so for this one, only this part's not sticking. Oh, it broke off. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna add that and then possibly a little dot. I would say these little tiny ones are so hard. No, I lost it. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, hell. Alright, well, I don't know where that went. Alright, that's way too hard. So we got that one and that one. You either make your own dots or you put these on, you know? I'm gonna set this here. I need one right there. Right here. These are super hard to put on your nail. I mean, that wasn't, but... Alright, that's it. That's all we're doing on that now. Okay. I'm trying to think. We're just going to do them all the same, no? Because I think the acrylic is not going to be the same. Because we can still do marble on here. I'm like that. I'm not the only shouty caps anymore. Wait, what? I can tell the pink. I did. I always forget. You guys just have to yell. Till I see it, you know? So I'm just going to do it because it's going to be a hell of a lot faster for me to do these colors. So we're just going to do it the same way. So same thing as this. We're going to do it on top. So I'm going to cut these. And we're going to cut some new ones. We have this guy and that guy. We'll put those there. And then if we need anything else, we have extra ones over here. So we're going to cut this guy and do our thing. This time I'm going to do the rest of them and then we can go from there. But I think I'm going to do more of a... We're going to do more of a blue into a purple and then the pink at the end. This one we're going to do like... These are practically marbled. So I think I'm just going to do... I don't know what I'm going to do, but I think I want to do the whole outside pink. And then the inside, we're going to do blue and purple. And then the pink's going to really, like, pop on the edges here. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just kind of going with the flow, guys, okay? Alright, so one thing we need to do. Dude, thanks for hanging with me, guys. This is just evolving, okay? This is just what happens, alright? I'm going to take these lids and put these on because... it's just going to help. And I want you guys to be able to do this together. And you can also add more glitter. So I'm going to keep these big, nice, hollow glitter ones out. Just so that way we can keep them nice. And I'm going to add some in this one. Because if I just do one on my thingy, like if I just do this one as a acrylic marble, I feel like it would look weird. So we're gonna, okay. Alright, I'm missing, no I'm not, it's right here. Ooh, shit. So we're gonna keep these out for the middle at least. There's that one, that guy, ooh, that guy. Alright, let's do this. So we're not going to reuse any of them. We're just going to... I guess I could have had all these cut prior, huh? That's part of it. Got one. Dude, it is so cold. Is it cold for anybody else? The wind is whipping. It's rainy. It's nasty. It's cold out. Okay, there's two. We need one more. So we need to go up more. Hopefully that goes up enough. These are going to be insane. Oh my god, they're going to be insane. Okay, same thing. We're going to take our BRATTYNAILed it. I almost thought about taking the colors and putting them on. Should I try that? So we want the pink at the bottom, so if I just ombre the colors first and then put that on top of the color, I wonder how that would look. I wonder what that would look like. I just better be safe than sorry, Crystal. Stop making it so freaking... Because if I ombre the colors first and we put that on there, then we could really get the feel for, like, something like this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? What do you think? Should we go bold and go do it? What do you think? You got off the floor from filing? What? Alright, you guys are gonna vote. Should I go ahead and ombre the colors? We'll ombre the colors, then we'll put this on while it's wet. Or should we just stick with what we're doing? Alright, we'll do it. Let's do it. So we're going to start with blue. Alright, you guys know how I like to do my blues. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? I could always do this dark-ass blue, too. I guess I could just put it in there. I will say that this gel right here is so thick, you guys. Yeah, okay, we can put it in there with the thing. Alright. Stop getting ahead of yourself, Crystal, and just do it. Okay, we want to have enough, but we don't want to have a shit ton. So I'm going to have to take some of that off there. Okay. And then you can take whatever and bring it up at the top. Okay, take that excess off. Alright, I'm going to take this. The pink's going to be at the bottom, so we're going to take our purple. We're going to just do a little bit of that purple in the middle. We're going to push it up. And then we're going to make that pink visible at the very end. I put a lot of blue on there, but... Alright. Now, we're going to take our liner brush. And you want to take a little bit of a longer liner brush for this. A little bit of a thicker one. And you want one that's actually going to do something. Alright. So take it and break it up. Fuck! My door just swung open. What was that? Alright. We're going to start up here. Okay, love you. Oh my god, look at that. Alright, I'm going to bring this up. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Oof. Alright, I'm just gonna add a little bit of pink right here. If I can. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that is... I almost want to leave it like that, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's take this guy. Oh my god, look at that, y'all. Alright, this is how we get that excess off. Dude. Alright, guys. Should we put it on there or should we leave it like this? Leave it? Or actually do the snowflake thing? It's gonna be a... But we'd have to do the whole thing now that I think about it. Shitballs Batman, I just thought about that. Okay, this one we might have to do underneath. You know what I mean? Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Always make sure you get that excess off the corner here. Because I thought if we put that on there, but I didn't do it for the full nail. You like it like that? Alright. Leave it, no plastic, but snowflakes. Alright, cool, we'll do that. We're just gonna let it go like so. I'm gonna take this guy and kind of go up here. And we're just gonna fix that top part. I knew I was gonna get it all myself. Dude, these are the shit. The colors are perfect. Okay. Now this is fucking art right here. Alright, I'm gonna hold it like that though. Oh my god, I love these colors. I should have went up more, but that's fine. I might have to do it underneath so we can't see through that, but once we get the other stuff on there, we might not need to. Oh god. Look, it looks like the pink's just glistening inside that color. Alright. We're gonna cure. Let's get this excess off the side. Remember to always paint your free edge. Paint the free edge so it's not white, everybody. Okay? Shit. Alright, give me one sec, y'all. Okay. Well, it kind of went under my nail, but... Fook it. It's just gonna have to look like that, so... In she goes, everybody. Dude, that looks bomb. Woo! Then teensy highlights with snowflakes. On top, I think anyway, will be pretty. On top of the one I just did, you mean? We're going to put snowflakes on them. But I think if we want that nice color flow to stay on top, but still have a little bit of that frozen coming through the bottom, I feel like that'll be a little bit more of a... I don't know, though. I will take it into consideration, everybody. My hand is in the lamp so far. The colors are bomb, though. Because I feel like I want to do... We can also isolate some of these glitters and kind of put the... Once we get the snowflakes on, we could take some of these darker colors right here and we can kind of add them and swirl them in. I forgot to do that, to be honest with you. Typically, I'll swirl it in when it's wet. But I forgot. So, my bad. Look at this set. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, pretty. Love it, dude. I can't get enough of that, though. Alright, let's do this. So this one's going to be the same as this one. We're going to alternate the colors. Okay? We have to alternate colors. You know me, Crystal has to alternate colors. So, we're going to start with pink. And then blue will be at the bottom. I have to shut my freaking window. Holy shnikey, it's freezing out. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. So we're going to start with our pink. Now this one will kind of be a little bit different just because it's got... I'm going to try not to go so hard all the way down. Try to maneuver some of this glitter over to the side here. Alright, once you pull up, you'll be able to move those glitters. Okay. So for right now, we'll do this. Okay. There's our pink. Alright, now we're going to take our purple. Now for this one, I'm just going to make it a little bit different. Alright, let's push this up into that color. Take some of that off there. Let's take our blue. And then this one we'll take and put those glitters throughout. I always make it so big there. I don't know why, but I do. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do this, shall we? So we're gonna go... Typically I start up here, but I already have purple in my brush, so... So we need to bring that purple up as much as possible. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's bring that blue up. And then look, if you don't get the sides, we'll have to go over it again. My brush isn't quite cooperating with me right now. Look at the difference the colors make though. I put a lot on there, shit. Alright. There we go. So, since that pink is not as... So the blue's getting smaller and smaller, right? Which is fine, because we kind of want it to be whatever, but for the most part, you want that blue to really come up that side into that pink. So we need to bring it up as much as we can. There we go. And then the only thing I'm going to do is fix this inner side here. So you can't see through it. Since it's a see-through gel like that, you kind of have to be careful. And you want to kind of foreshadow these little areas here, if that makes sense. So, I'm going to go around and just kind of... There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to take a little bit of this pink and run it through. Take that excess off. Yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, so now we're going to take our glitter. Now, for the most part, you're going to have to hold your hand upside down, depending on the color and how the color is, okay? So if you want to do it like this, you just have to be a little bit more, aware of the color, I guess, per se. So when you're looking at it like this, you can't really tell about the color. So if you have to go in and add more, you'll have to. But I think for the most part, I can put something here to kind of, you know, spread that color out a little bit more. I'm going to take my liner brush. I'm going to add that color. Because you want to do it super lightly so the middle of it is not like brushing through that, I guess, if you will. is definitely a bit different, but that's okay. I'll take that excess off. The more you take off the nail, the more it spreads off to the side. Does that make sense? So you want to make sure you're definitely holding that hand like this so it all diverges back to the middle. And then if you have to fix something, fix something. I'm a little weary when it comes to certain areas, so I try to kind of just do one little stroke to kind of fix it. And you kind of want to go with the flow of the thing. Sometimes it's hard. It's fine though. No biggie. Alright. Take more of this pink. Now, if you want a more brighter pink to put through there, you can do that too. The only thing I'm going to run through this is a little bit of this. Now, whatever color you put in here is going to dictate, you know, how far the flow goes in terms of, like, your glitter. If it's a clear, if it's not, that whole thing. So keep that in mind. So it's just a little bit of that. And then if you want, take a little bit of like any separate color holo and run it through. And just kind of like run it through. And then you'll get like just little bits of that to bring that through. And then you can leave it like that. You can do whatever with it. It's really up to you guys. But it looks cool like that because it looks a little frozen and whatever at the same time. Typically, I don't use jelly colors when doing this, but I like it, so. You don't want none of this running over the side, and you want your sides to stay crisp. See how much came off? You don't want this to be so... Oh. Alright. We're losing the color at the end a little bit the more I keep messing with it, so we're not going to mess with it no more, and I'm just going to hold it there for a minute. Because that is going... Hi, Lou! Hello! No worries. Hi, hey, is it Hattie? Tasha! Hi! Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Tammy. Hi, everybody. Woohoo! We're getting into it. Thanks for being here. Shout out to everybody here. Thank you, Nana Ange. Thank you, Glam. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you, Conjure. Everybody who's my mod, thanks for helping. See how much more different that is compared to if you just leave it normal? It kind of gives you a little bit better of a, you know. Alright. Here, baby. So the middle one is going to be a... How should we do the middle one? We're going to put all the colors in the middle one? Is that what we're going to do? Because these, look how dark and beautiful and sparkly. So I think we should just use them all. We're going to ombre. Well, we're going to marble. So I'm going to get another palette out. Oh no, the middle one. So we got to do this on the middle one. Okay, let's do that first. And then we'll go from there. Thank you. I know, right? Oh my god, I love it. Just absolutely love it. You're okay. Hi, Black Rose. Hi, Skittles. Alright, this is what they're looking like. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink. Ta-da! Alright, let's go ahead and do our top part on this one, and then we'll do the bottom ones on this. I thought I was going to do all the colors. I totally forgot we're going to do this on the middle, so no biggie. It's fine. What did I do with my... Oh, here it is. Now, when we do this with the other one, I'm just going to add all the colors, okay? I'm going to add all the glitters. We're going to do all the glitters in this one, including those up there. I'm just going to add a little bit to my brush and just kind of pinpoint them in there and go from there. And then we'll color it again, but this time we're going to color the pink around the edges. And then coloring that pink around those edges is really going to highlight the outside part here and around the top. So I think that's really going to give us a really cool whatever. And then we can put the biggest snowflake up here in the center, which is going to be Bomb Diggity. And then all I got to do is take a really nice thick gel and encapsulate them, file, buff, and we're done. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight. If you guys don't have the time to be here the whole time, I understand. Thank you to everybody who also sent me donations as well. Alrighty, let's do this. So we're going to take this guy, and I'm just going to tap it in there. And I'm going to bring it up, right up over that area as much as I can. And I'm just going to do this. So we want the sides to be crinkly too. So I'm just going to... Okay. Now we don't want to go up too far with the crinkle though. Okay? Because we want that big flake to come here. So I'm going to kind of have to move this up fast because it keeps falling. Alright, I'm just going to put it in there. Woo! I'm feeling better, thankfully. Thankfully, man. Hi, shout out to everybody in here. What up? My name's Sugar. If you're new and you're watching the replay or whatever, we are doing dark winter birthday nails, okay? That was picked on my poll on my live, or on my thing. So today is the live, baby. I'm so excited though. You have no idea. Oh my gosh. I don't even know, like, for the outside. I might end up, I don't know. It depends on how long you guys actually want to stay here. If we're going to finish everything and put, like, because I don't think we're going to need a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh, pretty. Okay. Let's get this excess off here. Oops, I got that on me. Shit. Oh, well, it's fine. Now, you do want to clip all of these off, even though we are encapsulating, guys. Because they will get in the way of whatever it is that you're making. I promise. Look at that shit. Nice. Try to get as much of that off as you can. Okay. Alright, got it. Nice. Okay. Alright. There she is. So, like, the more it is up on the edges, the more you're going to have to encapsulate. So you want to kind of make it as thin as you can. That's like the best thing for it, honestly. Like, I cut that right off the dead center of that, but I don't want it on there because I'll have to go up stupid high to encapsulate. So, alright. Now, once we get this on, we're going to do... There it goes. Alright. Now, the colors, we're just going to do them all. We're just going to do them all. But this time, I'm going to start with purple and work our way down, okay? So, let's take our long brush here. Let's take our purple. And we're going to start with the purple since we have blue and pink, right? Because we don't want it all to be the same, right? So I'm going to take my purple. And honestly, you could do it in all the different colors as well. But we're going to do an ombre, but kind of not at the same time. So it's just going to be blue and purple in the middle of the nail. So we're going to take this. And we're going to marry those together. And I'm doing it with my brush because it'll allow us to not put so much on that it, you know what I mean? It'll still accentuate those lines that we want, right? So, what we're going to do is we're going to leave it like this. So I'm going to bring this purple down. And I'm just going to use what I got on my... And then we can also add whatever, like, the blue and stuff we can add up into that purple. Because we're going to kind of marble it up into that purple. We're going to leave some of these dark colors on here. Just so it kind of, like, gives it that nice edge to it, you know? So when we do put this on, when we do put the blue on, it's gonna, when we do put the blue on, it's gonna actually fade into each other. So we're just gonna, so we just have to stay in the center with it. Because the outside's gonna be the pink. just so we can brighten up those edges. So we're going to bring this here, come down here. We're not going to go, oops. If you do go all the way over, it's fine because we're just going to marble all that together anyway. But we're going to make it nice. It's not going to be like stupid, you know, oh, it's got to be perfect. No. Because we want this dark purple to be up in this center area. So we're just going to make sure we got both colors kind of coming together. Put this here. Marble those two together. Give us that nice kind of darker tone in the center where they're meeting up together. And then we're going to bring that up a little bit. Okay, let's bring it down. Bro. Tell me that is the shit right there. Oh my god, look at that. Yes. And then once we get all of our sparkles on and our pink. It already looks like pink up here, but I'm going to take this purple and I'm going to go around that outline. Oops, sorry guys. Now, here's where it's going to get fun, right? I'm not going to go up too far until after we get all these colors on. So, I knew I had hair in there. Okay. Dude. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to take our pink. So with our pink, we want it to be super freaking vibrant. Okay? We want that pink to... We might do 2 colors on the edge. I don't know. Because this is not as thick. So we're going to take... And I'm going to add a lot of this to my palette. Because I want a good fair amount on the edges. So I'm going to drench my brush. And we're just going to go along these edges. And we'll blend it. We're going to blend it in as if it's meant to be there. Bring that up. Fade that in. See what I mean? And then we'll put it on and then we'll go ahead and we'll marry them together. Okay? By marrying them together, it's going to make it look like it's meant to be there with that blue. But it's still going to accentuate the outside. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay. So I'm going to pull that. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to fade that up. Like it's meant to. Come around these edges. But the majority of the colors on the outside. See how we faded that in? Same thing here. So we're going to take this pink. And we're going to alleviate some of this down here. But it's still going to be pink. Okay. So now that we have that pink on, what we're going to do is take the color that we need and accentuate the color into the pink, okay? So if it's too much of a line for you and you think you need a little bit more color here or on the sides or whatever, right? We're just going to kind of marry them together. We're going to marry this one up here. This is what I dreamt about last night. This around the edge here. I dreamt about this last night. And then I dreamt that somebody kicked me and my hand went psh. And when they did that, I lost my finger. Isn't that weird? I don't know why, but I wasn't going to say anything, but I figured I might as well tell you guys. Alright, so we're going to keep this going up there. We're going to bring it. We're going to accentuate this side part more. Okay. Look at that. Alright, so now that we have that pink on that edge, I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to take our blue, and we're going to kind of add a little bit more blue to kind of accentuate itself into, so it looks like more of a, like we got more of a darker palette on there. Does that make sense? So we're going to bring this, same thing as before. It's going to make those lines pop, as you can see. So let's bring our pink up into that blue a little bit. Now this takes a while, obviously, as you guys can see here, but I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's what gives it, like, I don't know. I feel like it's what gives it its bones, you know? So for this one, we need this dark. So I'm going to take some of this blue and we're going to mesh them together here. Because this is where our darkest part needs to be. And we need to marry it with the color on the side. Now this needs to come down a little bit so it's not so, yeah. Bring this over more. We're going to situate this. Okay, so we're going to, because I want those colors to come together into that pink. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like it's coming together, right? Into that pink. So that way, once we get these colors on here, it'll really pay off in terms of, like, the color payoff itself. So, I'm going to put a little bit more of this purple up here. Oh, shit. Forgot to clean my brush. Whoops. No biggie. Alright, so for this one, I'm going to accentuate more of this color up here on the top. And then we're going to bring it around. I feel like it looks so cool right there. That looks so fucking cool. Now you won't see my finger once we get this on here, and then once we get that a little bit more of this color in this center part here, you won't see it because we're going to add the glitter to it too. We're not going to add too much glitter, but, you know, enough to give us what we need here in the center and stuff. You kind of have to just keep fiddling with it though, so that way you can kind of have it come into each other like this. Oops. But also stay in the middle at the same time. Because if we don't get it to stay in the middle, then it's not going to give us the effect that we want. See how it kind of accentuates all those lines, those hard lines? That's what we really want, is those really, really hard lines to accentuate each other, but also have the three-tone color pattern that's coming out. And you guys can do, anyone can do this. I promise you guys, anybody can do this, okay? So please keep that in mind. Okay, so if you want, we're going to take a little bit more of this pink here, because kind of losing it a little bit. So just going to bring this color up in here. So it's still around the edges. Looks like it's coming up the frosty part. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to go around my It's better if you're putting any type of glitter. It's always better to put it on when it's wet, you guys. However, depending on how we want to do it. Okay, I gotta come up here. Damn it, I always do that. So it really doesn't matter because we have a snowflake going here. Just make sure you go around that whole outside. And make sure you go around any area that may look less, like right here. So we're going to add some more here so that way that pink doesn't get lost, but it still looks pretty decent. All right. Yes, darling. What do you guys think? I love it. The only thing I hate is going around this outside part because I just got it all over my hand. Okay. Alright, so I have a little bit of that extra. I didn't realize that, but when I put that up here, I got it all over the top of my freaking nail. Oh well, that's fine. See that little part up there? Oh well, fuck it, it's fine. Alright. Take any excess off there. Alright, all I'm going to do is add the pink back to the bottom of this. See what I mean? The longer you let it sit, the more the colors kind of like grapple into each other. And so it'll look like you have more on one side than the other. Yeah, I don't want that. So I'm going to take my blue, and I'm just going to give me a little bit more of this blue. I'm a perfectionist anyway. So yeah. I'm just going to color this in a little bit here. Because we want that color to stay there. Alright, I think we're golden. Make sure your edges are good. Nothing on the ends. Yeah, dude. Alright, Kira. Oh, shit. Alright, let's put our fucking colors in there. Excuse my French. You'll have to take this guy here and really... I'm gonna just kind of stir it in this other one so we have a good amount of sparkle we can put through there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but once we get that top coat on, you'll really be able to... And I mixed the blue with the purple. Alright, we have a little bit of that blue in there. I'm not going to mess with it too much, though. Okay. In she goes. Woo! Hello! You came back from a nap? Hello. Well, that's what's up. I didn't mean to take so long, but it is what it is. My mind goes how it goes, and if you're here for the ride, great. Thanks. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate it so much. Ha, Jesus. Is that what it's called? I have to pee so bad. Now, we can add some of this other color, or we can just leave it the way it is. Honestly, I feel like it's cool. All we're going to need is a very thick top coat, and what you want to do is you could use a bling it gel as well, like a rhinestone gel to do it with. It's a little bit on the thicker side, but I know, I'm trying to do it. I hate keeping you guys here. So I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. Alright, we're going to do this real big one in this center. Oh, well. I got to wipe it down. I got to wipe it down. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Alright, we need to wipe the nail down up here. Okay. We're going to take this big, huge one. And because I have this here, I'm going to stick this guy right here. Oh. Okay. Because it's round like that, we want to make sure we're getting it right up to that edge point. Oh, yeah. And then I might have to cut this. Oh my god. Now that part's really gonna mess with me. So I'm going to have to cut it because, yeah. As much as I want it to come down the side, it'll be fine just like that. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna push it down as much as I can. Whoa. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is add a little star right here, up at the top. Where'd it go? Where did you go? Oh, it's right in front of my face. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to do a little one here, and I'm going to take a bigger star one and put it there. Oh, no, that's too big. We need a small one, everybody. Okay, I'm going to add a little one right there. I think that's all I'm going to add on that one. So we're going to take a little teeny tiny one. What do you think? It sucks that it doesn't go all the way back, but it'll be alright. So, do we want to leave these ones like this, or what do we want to do? Because we can just leave these like this, too, and I can put like a little thingy right there. I'm going to put one in the center in this one, since we don't have really a center one. Oh. Look at that. Ooh, babe. Alright, what are we doing? Let's do a little side one again. But I'm gonna take this guy. He's a little bit... We'll do a side one again. Ooh. And then I'll put one up here. So let's take... Well, I guess I don't have another one of those shit balls. I just have this one that matches it. The other one's a tad bit different, but that's okay. We'll stick this one up here. The only problem is, before you put it down, you want to make sure you got it right dead smack in that corner, so it looks even. Oh my god. I love that. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like this shouldn't be there, but it's fine. I like it. Alright, we got those on there, that one on there, that one. You can see my little area. I don't care. It's fine. I should have put more glitter right here. No big deal. I could do a 3-piece. We'll put one there and put one here. What do you think? 1 or 3? We want to leave it like that, or we want to add like the little teeny tiny ones? We got those stars, or we got these stars? What do you guys think? Small stars or the big ones? You want 3, like 1 here, here, and here? Okay. They are. So I'll just use these ones right here that are kind of on bigger but not too big. So they'll kind of accentuate that corner. So we'll stick one here. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to clean this nail off. Well, no fucking wonder. I mean, they're sticking. Alright, we don't want it to be crooked. However, it is what it is. Okay. So... I thought we... Oh, okay. Good thing we have another one, because I thought we didn't. You guys have made my night. Thank you so much. You have no idea. Oh my god, look! These are the bomb. These are the bomb. These are the bomb. Alright, the only thing I need to do is get this little piece. Got it. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. It's a little rough around these edges right here, but I think we'll be okay once we... Okay. Dude. Very awesome. Alright, I'm gonna grab this off here, and then we are good to go. Alright, dude. Dude, I love them! Woo! I love them, dude. Oh, I fucking love them. Alright. I have to pee. I'm so sorry. I cannot hold it no more. I'm going to pee my pants. And we don't want to be peeing my pants while I'm trying to do my nails. Correct? Correct. Correctamundo. Okay, so we will be using the Zulace top coat after the fact. So I am just going to go ahead and take my... I don't think I need to do anything besides cap these bitches. That is it. That's all we gotta do is cap these bitches. That's it. That's it, baby. Thank you guys so much for staying with me. I can't tell you guys. Do we want to do the bottom of the other one, or are we good? I kind of want to leave it. I know I can see my nail there, but whatever. I don't care. I don't think we should do the bottom. I think we should leave it like that, no? Okay, everybody's yelling at me to go pee. Okay, I'm going, I'm going. I'm going, I promise, I'm going. And then, I'm gonna try to move this out of the way, so that way we have some room. What do you guys think I should encapsulate with it? Should I encapsulate it more with the blink out, or does it matter? I don't fucking know. To be honest with you. Okay. I gotta move these, y'all. I gotta move these. So I hope Cola loved them. And I hope you guys loved them as well. You know? I'm gonna have to clean that bit off. I'm just trying to get some freaking space, y'all, okay? Well, we didn't use acrylic, but that's okay. Don't worry, because we'll be using acrylic this week, everybody. So I hope you still love the set. Okay, I'm just switching this up, because I need freaking room. I need freaking room. Dude, my nails glow. They're like glowing without actually having a glow, you know? This is the coolest shit ever. Thank you, everybody. Alright, hold up, y'all. Stay there. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. I gotta pee so bad. So bad. Dude, I keep this wrapped up in a bag that smells like lavender. You know? Alright, now I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta pee. Okay. I'm gonna turn this up so you guys have something to listen to. Hopefully you can hear that. Hopefully it's not too loud. That and so you don't hear me pee. All right, everybody back? We're back. We're back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay. Whew. You can hear you? Or me? No! Could you really hear it? Hell no. Hell to the nizzo. Okay. This is what they look like, everybody. Aren't they cool as shit? I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're going to do it, okay? Okay, great. Thanks. Okay, this is the best night ever. Oh, okay. I'm not a gel girly, okay? But we're just going to do it. So, oh, shit balls, Batman. I need a gel brush. I need a gel brush. Oh, no. That's a tiny gel brush. I need a bigger gel brush than that. I need a bigger gel brush than that, man. Here we go. Now that's a big one. Alright. Actually, the best... We're using our John B. This is the one we're using. Our Crazy Top. Because it works the best. Yeah. Okay. Toodle! Alright, so... I'm going to pull you guys up here. I love it. Okay, hopefully I didn't get nothing. I don't think I did. I didn't use this hand, but yeah. Anyway. So we're just going to do it, y'all. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Oh. Oh my god, can you see the shimmer in there? Oh. Oh. Do I put a slip layer on first? I feel like. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just trying to push it into like all them crevices. It's easier to do this with clear or it's easier to do it with acrylic, but there's always a first for everything. How is Crystal doing gel on her channel like this? I'm just going to take what I can as like a little slip layer. And most of you girlies like gel. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I like gel and everything, but I'm gonna try to get oh my god. She hasn't, I don't think. Now, when you do something like this and you get around the outside, do you have to, like, I don't know, I forget what I was going to ask, to be honest with you. But we really need to make sure we are covering these freaking snowflakes, bro. Dude, when people do this, they're like, choo, 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 choo. And I'm like, how do you do it? Oh, look, that looks so cool. You can see the holographic, oh my god, this is hard. It's okay. It's okay, we got this. That wasn't too bad. Might have to put, like, this layer on and then add a layer. I'm not really sure, but I'm just trying to make sure I get it all. This Jimby top coats the shit. Ooh, that was a lot. I don't care, though. It's fine. Okay. Whoa. Okay. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Mm-hmm. Is this how y'all do it? I don't know. She's gonna be a little bumpy, y'all. Obviously, even if it's bumpy, you can shape it down, but... she's pretty good, no? Except for this little fight here. Yeah, I definitely don't know how you guys do gel, but we're doing it. And then I guess if I need to, I can just add up here, right? Is that how that works? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna hold it down because... I'm gonna go over this bottom part too. That's not bad. I'll probably have to do another layer right there, but I think it's okay. If one thing Tasha has showed me is that it can be messy as a mofo and you can do it and it'll be fine. I'm just scared I'm going to file through that bitch, you know? Okay, I'm just going to put it in there. They're going to be huge. Okay, she's in there, y'all. That probably wasn't going to be anything bad. Or like underneath, I don't know, but we're just gonna shape them up. I've watched Tasha do it, Sandra do it. I've watched so many people do it with gel, and I feel like, okay, I can do this as long as I can shape it. I'm just so scared to go through that color, you know what I mean? Oh, a threesome. All right. Condra, she did open up a huge freaking Labubu. It was scary. The only thing that was good on it was his eyeballs, and that was because they were a true rainbow sparkle. But once she moved the eyeballs, no, girl. Okay, we're just gonna do it. If I wouldn't put the sparkles on there, we could have just done or the snowflakes, we could have just done a full top coat, but. That's not bad, no? Okay. Do you guys take like a liner brush and push it up, or? It's fine. I'm just gonna. For some reason, I thought this was gonna be a lot faster, but. You know what? It's okay. First time doing it. I don't feel like I'm doing that bad, but I do feel like it's not getting on the sides like I thought it would. I'm trying so hard to not get it on myself, but I am still getting it on myself, but that's okay. All right. I'm going to swing this over the edge. You have to, right? Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, guys. I know I can shape it up like no other. This is hard, guys. Thank you. It's a little bit on the wide side, but I think I can bring it in. I'm just going to have to add a little layer right there, which is fine. I'm trying to not be slow, guys, okay? But we all look, it's sugar. I'm slow. It is what it is. Alright, well, that's just gonna how... Ah! Okay, everybody. That's how it's gonna stay. And... we got a dip, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna clean my nail off, because... I'm gonna stick it upside down. I'm just gonna leave it like that, I guess. Okay. Screw it. We're gonna leave it. That's hard. Uh-oh. Popos. Get a liner brush to go down the sides. Oh. Duh. Why didn't I think about that? See? This is why I need you guys here. See? Okay. Well, my liner is... Ah! I think this is the liner. Is this? No. Do I need a thick liner or a small liner? What do you think? Is it going to be easier for like a thicker one? Is that too small? That's way too small. That ain't going to work. We want something like this, don't we? Okay. We're doing gel, everybody. I mean, I hate that that's a thing, but anybody that has to leave, feel free. You don't have to stay. I know it's a lot, but we're gonna do it. You know what I forgot to do on the other one? I forgot to flatten that out. That's why there was so much on there. Oh well, it's fine. If I get any bubbles on these ones, I don't care because it's the snowflake part or the crackled snow part, so. I would say a longer brush would be better for this, to be honest. Wouldn't it? Like a thicker, longer brush would be a lot better to do gel. I feel like this one's not thick enough, but... I'm just gonna pull this down into that. It was probably much easier to put this underneath the nail, but I think it looks cool being up here. It's definitely not wanting to stick to that sticker. Okay, that didn't go too bad. I feel like you need a thicker liner brush though. Okay. Do you guys realize what this is going to look like when it's done? Oh my Lance of Georgia. I think this might be the hardest part right here. To make sure this is completely covered. But you know what? I feel like if you have to, go around it again and you should be okay, right? Like, honestly, you should be okay, right? So thanks for spending the night with me, guys. Okay, I am going to clean my glove off, and we're gonna clean that, and yeah. Ah, I just stuck my hand in it! And this is why your girl don't do gel, okay? I can't do gel. I mean, I can, obviously I can do it, but it is not my forte, you guys. Trying to get all that hair off of me. Okay. So I'm trying to fill in that top part, but anyway, it's probably not going to fill in all the way, just fine. I can probably get it with my top coat. I am so sorry, guys. But I appreciate you guys being here 100,000 million percent. I mean, she's pretty well encapsulated. Except for the top, but that's okay. We'll just... Definitely not my forte. What are y'all talking about? I don't read. My eyes get too bad. Dude, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. The only thing I hate about gel is how many times you have to have your hand in the lamp for as long as you need it for, you know? But I do love that. If anything, that right there is what you want to use to fill in your nails. Honestly. You like it? I really like all of them. To be honest, there isn't one that I like more than the other. I like them all. Which is fairly rare, because usually I only like 2 or 3. So yeah, Sugar's doing gel. Look, you made me get out of my comfort zone, damn you people. Like, fully out of my comfort zone. But I appreciate you, and I want to say a huge thank you to every single one of you guys who are here right now. Thank you for being here for my birthday. Bye. They're bulky, but that's okay. This one's definitely gonna need... Well, all I gotta do is put a top coat on this, baby, and that's... We just gotta shape it up, and that'll be fine. So I think doing the... I forget, this one doesn't need a crap ton, but... I'm trying to remember. It's probably not the best to put your stickers right on the edge, but... Oh my god, the holo through that. I wish you guys could see that holo. So these ones are a bit easier. Oh my god. That just brings out that color so much. Like, it's definitely easier doing this on a dummy hand than your own, I will say. Okay, so I don't need too much at the bottom here. I just need enough to go over this guy. So that way we can come down and it's all going to be encapsulated together. Okay. That was pretty easy to encapsulate that one. Yeah, definitely don't see how you guys can do this every time. Like, I'm trying to make sure I get it all the way back. Especially around this part. Dude, the fact that you guys are here for the love of the art, appreciate it. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay. Alright, I'm going to hold it upside down and then back in the thing she goes. I usually just slap it on and file. Oh, really? I can't. I can't. I feel like I miss it or like I'll have to go over it again. Like if you know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's how I feel anyway. All right, we're gonna shove her in the lamp. That one wasn't that bad because it's not as bumpy, you know? Now, I might have to clean my hands again. And I'm going to try to do that next time, okay? I'm going to try to do that next time. Because I know it's been a long time, guys, and my God, I started at 3. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm going to fast file and top coat, guys. I just want to say how much I appreciate you guys still being here and all of that. I am slow when it comes to new shit, okay? I am slow. Slow, 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 slow. I mean, they look cool as hell. Alright, one more crazy one to go. Let's do this. I mean, because, like, I forget to talk when I'm doing this. You know? And, like, then I feel bad because it's like, what am I supposed... Like, yeah. Anyway. They still haven't got my car done. I forgot to tell you guys that. Still waiting. The part hasn't came in yet. He was like, well, they just got it today. That's what Tony was trying to tell me. And I'm like, I gotta wait another fucking week for my car. I mean, it'll be worth it once I get it, though. You know? Okay, I'm gonna shove this in here. Like, Sissy's like, I'm tired of going to my grandma's. And I'm like, well, gotta do what you gotta do. Till my car comes in. Okay. I'll probably have to do... For the most part, as long as it's fairly well whatever, I should be okay, right? I'm gonna have to put more up here because that is hanging out of that, but I could always just go through it. Okay. For the most part, I think that one's okay. I don't, as far as that's concerned, you know? It's just a little bumpy on the sides, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that, and then... Okay. For the most of this, I think all I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll put it in for the full 60, and we're gonna file and see what we get and go from there, okay? Because I really don't want to keep you all night, and I feel bad you guys even being here this long. Anyway. Alright. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Alright, full 60. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Night Lou, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody. I love you. Have an amazing night. You're okay. Thank you so much for being here, babe. I know it's not easy, especially when you're watching somebody do nails, so I definitely appreciate it. You guys know, when somebody's live, I am there until whenever the hell they end it, because I just love being there for the art and the good time and the whatever. But then on the one hand, I always feel bad if I'm, like, going overboard, you know? Alright, we're gonna put these in for... I'm putting them in for a good, like, 80 seconds. Perfectly good to go. And I'm gonna use my new Zule file, because that one is going to be, well, gel's a little bit easier to file, so we're almost done. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. You have no idea how much this means to me that you guys spent my birthday here. And it's crazy, too, because, I forget what I was going to say. What the hell? Do you guys ever do that? I always forget what I was going to say. It'll come back to me. My hands are definitely heavy. Definitely heavy. I do have my file here, or my dust collector here, so that's great. We have the top coat. We have the top coat. And we're going to take this guy and clean off our brush. I still leave some in my brush, for the most part, because it keeps it nice and jelly. It's weird not having gloves on, I will tell you that right now. Ooh! Alright. Okay. This is what they look like, guys. I wish I could get this a little bit more like this instead of flat. Like flat coming out to the sides. But whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Alright, can you see? Oh, that looks so cool. They definitely look really cool. And I'm pretty sure that I can... I knew it. I'm going to have to go over this, or I'm going to file this off. This is the only place I'm going to have to go over that. Shit. Alright, hold up. I'm just going to slap some on there. I'm going to take my liner brush and slap some on right there, because I should be able to buff it out together, right? Is this how you guys do it? You just kind of leave it on there and then you can fiddle with it after? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. Slap it on. Okay. We're good everywhere else besides that point. These turned a little bit yellow in the lamp, guys. That kind of makes me mad. I forgot that this top coat turns yellow. Oh, that makes me mad. I so forgot about that. Yeah, just to let you guys know, it really does. If you have anything white, this will turn it yellow. I totally forgot. Shit. Damn it. It's the only thing I hate about it. That should be good. I should be okay for that. Have you guys noticed it on yours, or is it just mine? Could just be mine. That's funny. Thanks, Linda. Who's a geriatric ass? Oh. I have my coffee. Yes, the crazy top, baby. It does. It turned it all yellow. I sure hope it does. I did miss a lot. That's okay, though. You guys are having fun. Okay. We're gonna go underneath. And then once we go underneath, we're gonna go side to side. Nice. I can't wait to show my mom, though, honestly. So I'm gonna go over this top. And I'm gonna try to get it. Most of the time, your top coat, you can get it to fill it in. I don't typically like to use my e-file, but... Alright, I'm gonna bring this in. Yeah. Crispy. I like how it is super crispy on the other side, and it's not that crispy over here. If I go through it, it's okay. Now I'm just wondering if I need to use my e-file, or if I should use my e-file, y'all. See how we have this, like, shave this side down, and then there we go. Goes crooked. Now, I don't know how to get it a crispy ass line for when I'm doing gel. Okay, I'm going to lightly go around this, and then for the most part, we should be good. I guess I feel like I can't never get gel straight, but I can get acrylic straight. You know what I mean? Like nice and crispy. Oh, I guess I did. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to take this bulk down here. We're going to come around this corner. It's probably easier to use my e-file, honestly, but I get scared. I'm going to come down. Now, it does make it look like it's bulging out right here, but it's not, actually, which is kind of cool. I don't want to press too hard, because I don't want it to come off. But that looks damn good, though, even for this part of it. The only thing I gotta do is bring down the sides here. We're gonna file this bit in. There we go. Nice. There we go. I may have went through that color a little bit, but there's not much I can do about that now, is there? She looks nice though from the side, and the angle. Client profile is really nice. Perfect. Alright. I'm hoping I can keep these on. And I put the pink on just for Cordy, because I was not going to use any pink, but Cordy, not Cordy, my gosh, Cola, and I can't wait to take pics of it though. Now typically people wouldn't use their e-file or their... I'm going to go around the edges, but I'm going to go upward on that, flatten that out. Now, most of you guys know I do not like using my e-file. I don't know why. I just feel like I have a little bit more, you know, on my... And plus, too, when I'm using acrylic, I always feel like I have a little bit more of a handle. But I know if I still have a little gap over here, not really a gap, but if I have like a little dip, I feel like it'll be okay. So we're going to try to get it as flat as we can. What you do to each side, you must do one side, you must do to the next. This one, we don't need to do anything up here at the top. It's pretty much nice and... So I always go down and then I'll go from the side. Okay. I know how to square up some nails, so we need to make sure we get it nice and crispy. Like I have way more. Where I have to go on top here. Going on top is really going to shave that, like, if you have a little part here that sticks out. Oh, yeah. So it still looks like I have a little bit here that needs to come out. Got it. Nice. All right, you can see where you have that, so we're going to bring this in. Nice. Boom. Look at her, baby. I'm going to feel her. We have a little bump right here, but I feel like I can get it out with the buffer. I'm going to come back over here because we don't want this wide part. We want it nice and thinned out on the edges. Ooh, I can't wait to put that top coat on, ladies. Do you guys ever do this and then something's off? Have you guys ever done that or noticed that where like certain things are off and you're like, what in the hell? I need to square this top part off. I mean, she looks okay, right? Nice and she looks good, no? So I am using the 80/80 grit for these. And I'm going over the top first, even though you shouldn't do that, but for the most part, my file likes to slide everywhere if I don't, so just kind of going over it. See, your file will tell you where you need to file to. So up around that cuticle area, you don't really need to do your 80/80 at all. And especially around your cuticle area. I'm trying to go fast, guys. I promise. We're going to go underneath, and we're going to bring it out, and then we're going to round it out like so. And then I kind of like to come on to the side. This kind of squares out that line a little bit. I mean, I think the colors are perfect, right? I think the colors really are something beautiful. I didn't think it was going to take me that long, but that's what happens when you do something new. It's not really new. I just always chose not to do it after I did it and I got all sticky. I was like, nope, this is a no. Shout out to everybody being here. We're going to make sure our line's nice and crispy underneath here. Yes. Look at that line. Woo! Beautimous. Have a little dip right here. Hopefully we can... Oh, yeah, nice. But most of you guys know that your girl can shape these babies up. I can't wait to show my mom. She's gonna like the colors because my mom loves blue. My mom's favorite color is blue. So, she has a blue Jeep too. So, she's gonna be super excited. Okay, we need to bring this in. Same as this side here. Nice. You want it the same size as where your cuticle ends. Now, when you're this close to your cuticle, be careful. 9 times out of 10, I will end up going over mine, and then I'll bleed. But you don't want to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of flush this out here, and then start from the corner and work my way down. Nice. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I did go through the top of that. It's okay. Just didn't have enough right here in this corner, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to take this end and file it straight, though. So it curls. Because we're going to take off this end right here anyway, so. See how it like comes over right here? I don't know how to get it straight. It's all about like the way you do it too. You know what I mean? But it's, oh, there we go. I got it. But this one's the one that sticks out, so it's gonna stick out a little bit on those sides. But that's okay. Now, if you want it to be a little bit more better, and you don't want it to kind of flow downward like this, I don't know how they get it to make it like not flow downwards. Just want that straight, like, it's a little on the crooked side, guys. I can't like hold it and do this. Do you guys ever file crooked? Or is it just me? Because I feel like I file crooked all the time. Like, I literally feel like I file it crooked all the damn time. And like, I mean, that's as good as she's gonna get. I really like to come down and come in more. There's really nothing I can do to get it to come in more without going through that. You know what I'm saying? Ow. She's a little crooked, but whatever, it's fine. Sorry, guys. This is probably one of the most boring parts, but I don't mind it because I feel like I end up getting the nail the way that I need it. You know what I'm saying? So technically I don't really mind it, but this is not usually how I would file, but with it being as you want to go underneath to the side, and then you're going to bring it up like this, and then like that, right? Now, this one doesn't have a lot on it, so. And I noticed that these tips curve a lot more. This is the first time I'm using these tips. These are kind of new tips. And I did notice, I do like these tips a lot, but they do curve in a lot more than what I'm typically used to. When it comes down. This one doesn't need a lot of shaping except for down here. It's completely different when it's on a practice hand versus your own hand. So always keep that in mind. So with this up here, I just have to do a little file around this edge up here, and we are okay. Especially right here. Nice. Now for the most part, I feel like I do pretty well at being able to snatch nails up. And I always want to make sure I keep it as crispy as I can right here. You don't want to go up too far on that. Okay, I need to come in a little bit here, because I want to keep that shape as much as I possibly can. Does that look stupid? Okay, we're going to cut the tip off. Okay. Not bad. I'm going to rotate this like that, and then I'm going to take this guy and round that baby out. Just like that, dude. Except for it's crooked. Like when I go to do this, it's always so crooked. I'm like, but why? You can pretty much see where like you have to round it off. Like you can see where you have more on one side than the other. And I know you ladies are probably like, just get over on it already. But alright, that's good as we're gonna get on that one, guys. Okay, I have a little bit that sticks out here. I'm gonna round that out. And then I'm gonna round this top out. Nice. Are you guys ready for that top coat? Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it's not too bad. I guess once we put the top coat on, like I thought I didn't have enough on there. I'm always thinking I don't have enough on there, you guys. I was really worried that I didn't have enough on there, but I haven't even went through it. I never even went through except for the top right here on this one, but for the most part. And I'm always like, oh my god, gel is so much faster, and I'm so heavy-handed that with gel I go through it so much faster than I do acrylic. Is anybody else like that? I did get some excess up there, but whatever. Dude, my mom is gonna freak. She's definitely gonna freak over these for sure. Okay, we're gonna go underneath. Down the side. The underneath, especially when you're doing ones with like, you know, you don't want to make it, oh, look at that straight line. Yes, baby. You don't want to make it all, you don't want to keep it bumpy. Because I'm telling you, I tell you guys this every time, but if you keep it bumpy, it's going to make it look completely bumpy. The whole thing. I know it doesn't seem like it would, but because it's on the sides, but I'm telling you. This is the only side I'm worried about because it comes out so much more. And I don't know how to rectify it and make it straight. Ow. So who's cooking tomorrow? Or who's all cooking tomorrow? I'm not cooking tomorrow. I am definitely not cooking tomorrow. See how we have rounded edges? We don't want that. We want it to be nice and crispy. Okay, we need to bring this in here. On the side. But yeah, I don't know how to keep it straight. Or, I mean, I do, but once it gets rounded right here, I don't know how to bring it in to where it's not looking stupid. Does that make sense? Like, this whole thing is okay until it gets down to the bottom, and then it doesn't seem like a coffin anymore. It's like I need to come in more here. And it just burst out right there. Tell me how to fix it. You see it? It's like rounded right here. I went in too far. Somebody's gotta know how to fix it. I think my next thing I'm going to try to do, I think my next thing I'm going to try to do character nail art. Not on this, obviously, but... Alright, you know what? That's as good as she's going to get. Alright. I'm just not gonna F with it because, yeah. I'm gonna make sure I round this out. Everything else is good. It's just, it's straight. I mean, I like it to come in more here, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is, everybody. There's no pitfalls in them or anything either, so... Alright, fuck it. I say fuck it, but... Alright, we're gonna do this one fast. Looks perfect. Is buffing your favorite part of filing, or... Listen, ladies, okay? Your girl tried to make it as crispy as I could possibly get it, okay? I doubly tried. They're not bumpy. They're not bumpy, except for this one right here. I have a little divot right there, but whatever. Who's gonna see it? Right? It's only right here in this little corner, but I think once I get top coat on, I'll be fine. Dude, you guys are troopers. Thank you very, 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 very much. I want to come. The end is nigh. The end is almost near when it comes to my nails, guys. So thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry it took so long. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. Yeah. I am using Zulace top coat this time. It's thinner. I don't need a thick top coat for these. It's thinner and it's really, really, like, super, like, toughened hard top coat, and it stays shiny, just like my Brat does. Because y'all know, my Brat top coat is my top ultimate favorite, but Zulace is, like, my number 2. I shit you not. And then it's Madam Glam, and then it's VARNAIL. And they're all really, really good, though. Nice. Now, the fact that it took me over 4 hours to do these nails, yeah, I probably won't do gel anymore, but now that your girl turned 29, you know what that looks like? A galaxy. But yeah, now that your girl turned 29, I don't know. I'm like, woo. I'm not really 29, but I feel like it, so. Alrighty. Nice, everybody. Look at the back. Alright, should I just do... We're going to clean her off, and then the top coat, do you want me to do flash cam like we do every other time? Oh no, I went through it right there. Oh well, that's okay. So your girl did end up going through it, but only at the top. But you know what you can do? I'll do this while I'm off camera, but I can put a color right here and real lightly and just color it in, and it'll be fine. Oh my god, look at that. Nice. That actually would look really good matte. You know? That would look really good matte, no? Okay. I'm going. Cola, I hope you love the pink as well, my love. Yeah, these would definitely look super cool matte, too. Look, that would look really cool matte. Especially if I did this one and this one matte, and then the other ones I kept shiny because of all the glitters that we put on in them, you know what I mean? Alright, who's ready? Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna shut this off. Ooh. I'm gonna go like this. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Look how it does look like a galaxy, doesn't it? I need to get a matte so I can. I feel like if we matte them, it would give it a cool ass look too. Okay, ready? Oh my camera isn't even doing this any justice, you guys. At all. Oh. Yeah, I went right through that, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna add some color on top of that. Oh well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a short of me putting like just a few gems up here, because yeah, I really did go through that color. It makes it look funny. Alright, I'm gonna secure this all the way in underneath. And I'm also gonna do this. And the reason why I'm going up under is because it's kind of clear underneath. So you want to make sure you're getting that clear all the way up and around. And then take your excess off as well. Dude, every time I go to do this, when I get done, I get it all over me because I'm so excited to like get it done and over with. Because I want to see that top coat so bad. So yeah, I'll probably just end up putting some more color there. Okay. Nice. Now, I know if I don't... I can't do one by one, guys, so bear with me here. Thanks! Where's your towel? Hi, Lisette. How are you, sweetheart? Okay, so I think... Girl, I know. Lisette, woman. Hold on. Hi, Jordan. Hello, everybody. Alright, this is what she looks like. Isn't this super cool? I'll show you in regular lighting, too. But look how cool that looks, Matt. Oh, I like that it's see-through. I know that you can see my nail underneath, and you know what? I don't care. Oh my gosh. I definitely... So since these are the way that they are, we're going to go underneath. And make it super nice. It's super crazy to have it like that, but I can put something there so that way you can't really like necessarily see it. You know what I mean? I didn't think my nail was going to be that prominent because I forgot to put the glitter in there. But it's all good. This is my birthday set, guys. My birthday was yesterday. Alright, I'm just keeping it. Alright, hold up. I did go through it right there, too. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna tag it in there for just a little bit. Thanks, Lisette. Thanks, Glam. Thanks, everybody. You are okay. I was on here for 4 hours, y'all. I don't... I don't blame y'all. I feel like I got so... slow at times. Oh, God. Y'all. The way that that pink goes into that color, though. Oh, my. You guys might not be able to see it, but the sparkle, for me, looks freaking epic. Wow. That is freaking nice. Wow. I even amaze myself sometimes, y'all. Thank you, guys. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. Let's get our undercoat on here. Oh, they look so bomb. Because you guys know me, I'm not like your typical winter person, you know? Hi, kitty. Lisette, I hope you have an amazing Thanksgiving day. How's the twins? No, you didn't have twins. What am I thinking? You just had a baby. You have twins. Alright, y'all. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna take that excess off. Make it look pretty. Boom. I will go slow on the ring nail. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you popping in, love. Typically doesn't usually take me this long. Usually takes me. Yeah, just one this time. I know. I know. I'm so used to the other, you know, your sons, and I keep thinking you had twins, but I know you didn't. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going slow on the ring finger. Ready? We're gonna glop it on. Ready? Ooh. Hold on. Oh, wow. The sparkle looks amazing. It looks like it's not there on here. Or maybe you guys can see the sparkle. I'm not really sure. But the holographic that is coming through on the sides. All you need is a pinch of holo in your life, guys. That's all you need. Rainbows and holo, baby. I did go over that color too. Shit. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I would think... I'm shaking. I need to eat. You know what, though? I think this set is probably... And I say this with all my sets, but to be honest, if you guys wouldn't have pushed me out of my comfort zone, I probably would have just done another rainbow, because that's what I always do. And so I'm very grateful that you guys picked what you picked on the poll, because, oh my, I think that, okay, that one might just be my favorite. Look at the line down the middle. Isn't that crazy? Let me clean it off real quick, guys. But, like, if I probably would have done the which we can still do the Candyland nails if you guys want to do that. Because I have not done Candyland nails at all yet. So, we can still do that if you guys want. I don't mind. Give me one sec, y'all. I always, like, get it everywhere. Alright, we want to keep the edges nice and crispy. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Woo! Love it, baby. Yay, you can see it? Okay, cool. My whole... You do love them? Great. I'm so glad you guys like them, though, because all I had was an inspo pic that GLAM made me. She made it just for me, by the way, so I think I'm going to print that out and frame it, and then put these nails with it. Update. Middle one ring nails in my face. Ooh. I did, in fact, encapsulate the frozen part instead of doing it under my nail, so. Alright, here she is. Ready? Oh my. Look at the sparkle that's inside that. This is like a galaxy frozen nail. Okay, ready? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Hold on, guys. Let me get the... For the broken ice part, doing it on top and then encapsulating it allows you to put like so much extra stuff to like hide within the stuff too, though. Within the stuff, Jesus. Wow. Oh my gosh. They're so different, yet they match. So that's kind of my favorite. They're so different, yet they match. Birthday set, baby. So, I'm glad that you guys like them. And I'm glad that this was definitely a different inspo for sure. This is definitely a dark winter set for sure. Ooh, yeah. Alright, full cure. That's it, y'all. Hi, Sub-Zero. Thank you. Thanks, Tammy. One is the pinky, 2 would be the ring, and 3 is the middle. Most to most. Thank you. And shout out to everybody who donated as well tonight, and all the mods for all your help. Shout out to Lisette. Shout out to GLAM. Shout out to Cordy, Conjure, Stacy, Tammy, Miss Aquarius, Sandra, Sparkly Sets. Alright. I'm going to turn this on so I can show you real time, and then that's it. We are done-ski. Miss Aquarius 2091, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. And thank you to Linda as well. Linda, I love you, girl. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, my Lanta. And Dragon Claws, my babes. Thank you so, so, so much. This is what they look like just in the light. This is the one that has the most sparkle to it. And then this one's got the most sparkle in it. And then this one's just got a teeny bit of sparkle. Not a whole lot, though. And then this is what it looks like in the regular lighting. I love them, dude. For a birthday set. This one's kind of crooked, but nevertheless, they are bomb. The colors are bomb. Thank you, GLAM, for the inspiration. I love you guys. Thank you, Nana, for all your help. GLAM, I'm still here. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Aw, thanks, GLAM. We have a new member, guys. Shout out to GLAM at Dragon Nails. Thank you. What? Night, everyone. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, too. And thanks for being with me on my birthday, guys. I love you guys so much. This is the final result. Thanks for hanging with me. If you have any questions, make sure you like and subscribe. And if you're new here, what up? I love you guys. And thank you so freaking much for hanging with me for this beautiful dark winter set. I love you guys. And thanks for making me get out of my comfort zone. Thank you. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Cola. I hope you love them, Cola. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow, but you get peeps, maybe. I love you guys. Have an amazing rest of the week, and happy Thanksgiving to each and every single one of you. Sleep well. I love y'all, and I'll see you on the flip side. Look at these bad boys. Love you. You guys are the freaking best, dude. You guys are freaking bomb.